Hello everybody. Thank you for clicking on the video. All the chapters are in the description if you want to hop around. If you don't, then enjoy just hanging out. This video series is for just kind of like putting on his background music and getting some work done while I get some work done, or hanging out with me or whatnot, whatever you fancy. Yeah, I'm just setting up the camera. Let's put out the tweet, and then we'll get down to some business. Let's see. You know, for somebody who writes the word favorite every day, I can't spell it correctly ever.
Who cares if you spell right or wrong? It's the intention that matters in the end.
Yeah. By the way, I'm joined with Bo, who is the discombobulated voice.
Discombobulated.
Yeah.
I actually do not know what that means.
Be a good word to look up.
Discombobulated, confused and disconcerted. Okay, the confused voice is Bo. Fair enough.
The confused and disconcerted voice is Bo. Pretty apt, yeah?
See. I don't agree.
You disagree with me? How dare you? You can't disagree with me. This is my show.
Alright.
You just say nice things. That's what you do.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. So this was sketch and stuff that I was working on before stream. Just kind of warming up, whatnot. I didn't really draw too much yesterday. I think the only thing I drew yesterday was the fan art of Lilith. Which is right here. Just kind of doodled Lilith for a little bit. I think around 30 to 45 minutes. I don't really remember. Wasn't paying too much attention. Alright, we are on week 5, day 4. Can you believe that, Bo? Week 5, day 4.
Yeah, I can believe that, as a matter of fact.
Why? You're supposed to be like, golly gee, that's great.
Gee golly Wizark, has it already been 5 weeks?
Thank you. Now.
Shucks!
Shucks! Alright, calm down now. We don't need to draw. We don't need to put a
believe it's been 5 whole weeks! My goodness, but time does fly.
Yep. Yep, time do be flying. You know what else flies?
A fly?
Birds. Birds fly.
Flies fly.
Flies do fly. Do you think
They
that's
do.
why they were named that?
I try not to think about flies, if I'm being honest.
Ah, well, alright then. You should do Dropbox with me. We could
Oh.
start a smaller series called Arc and Bow do Dropbox.
Yikes. Sounds like a good way to start hating myself.
Well, funny thing about that. You'll be alright. You'll survive.
I'll survive, sure,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna be happy with the outcome. That's for certain.
Well, it is Drawbox.
Who would have thought that drawing a box would be so hard?
Well,
How many lines is it? It's like what, 6 connecting lines? 8? I don't even know. You can fuck it up so many ways. 12 lines? How many lines in the box?
depends on the perspective.
No, draw a box and count the lines. Now I want to know, and I don't want to use my brain.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9.
9? That
Yeah.
doesn't sound right. You must have drawn it wrong.
Bro, what?
Draw it properly with the correct amount of lines.
I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, so that one, of course, you already counted that one, but you drew it wrong. So you gotta draw another one.
What do you want me to draw? A hexagon?
No, a proper box. And a box
4.
that has 12 lines.
4. Of 12?
Yeah, 12.
I'm sorry, but the math ain't mathing.
Yeah, you could draw a box with 12 lines. Yeah, totally. So what you do is you draw 2 squares and then you connect each corner. That's 12. See, now you make me use my brain. I don't like that.
What do you mean? No. What? What do you mean
Yeah,
2
yeah,
boxes
that's-
and you connect them? What? The hell are you talking
No,
about?
I didn't say 2 boxes. I said 2 squares.
Okay, so there's 2. Like that?
I don't know. I'm not looking at your screen. Let's just assume that you did it right.
I'm mad at the fact that you had me draw this box 4 times and you weren't even watching. Like,
Hey,
that's
man.
what I'm mad about.
Alright, hang on. I'll show you what I meant. Three, 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's 12 lines. That's perfect. Yeah, look at that. That's 12 lines right there.
The math isn't mathing.
The math is very mathing. Sound like someone with a lisp trying to say amazing. Mathing.
Hold on a second. Your buddy asked for my stream, so I'm gonna send it to him.
My buddy. My pal. My friend.
I almost just tagged Vaughn by accident. He would have been like, "What the fuck?"
No. Just get Vaughn in here as well. Why not? It's been a while since we've said hi to Vaughn.
He's busy.
Yeah. That's why you should get him in here, so we can say hi.
Nah, won't bother him. He's busy. Why does that do that, dude? That makes me irritated as hell.
Because of the way it is. You should have a soundboard with the music. The nature walk music.
No, I've never.
Absolutely.
The
should.
box that you sent me makes me mad. I don't want. No.
Why does it make you mad? It's fine.
No.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No.
It has 12 lines. It's the perfect box. So what makes you mad about it? What's wrong with it?
I'm just gonna.
Except for someone kicking it on the side there, on the back. So it got a little bent. Other
Not
than
only
that,
is
it's
it
pretty good
jank as
box.
hell, like, you didn't say draw through, you said a box. So I drew like a box.
What do you mean? That is a box.
I'm gonna change the music. I want some chill stuff.
Hey, you're gonna need it.
Get my
Some music to calm your nerves.
yeah, like my blood pressure all up and stuff. Ugh. Put on
You
some
should
chill
take
stuff.
your heart medication, old man.
I wish I had heart medication. That'd be cool.
You probably shouldn't take any more pills than you already do.
I didn't take any before I started stream. I'm gonna pay for it, but it's okay.
Very neat, very neat.
Ugh, man, those long straights are becoming the bane of my existence. But I think I'm slowly getting better at them. One day I'm just gonna have to.
Short straights are better. Yeah, I agree.
One day I'm gonna have to like sit down and do just like 7 hours of just drawing like lines to get better at them.
Oh no, that sounds really boring.
Yeah, you know, I'll have you put on your favorite anime and I'll just draw lines.
No. Nope. Not gonna happen. Besides, you'd practice drawing lines every time you draw anything at all. Just like let it sort itself out eventually.
No, actually what I do is I like go to start drawing like a circle or a box and then I black out and then when I come to I have art on my screen and I'm like, I wonder who did this. I think somebody breaks in and just like knocks me out and then draws art and then
You'll be like that person in whatever that movie was where he doesn't have any memory every time he sleeps, so he has like notes written all over his body and stuff. That's you with art.
that sounds like a crazy movie.
I don't remember the plot very well, which is funny because it's a movie about not remembering.
Yeah. The movie about not remembering is very unrememberable.
No, it's just been many years since I watched it. He had like a photograph of someone in his pocket, and then on the back it said, "Don't trust him." I don't know if he was like looking for someone who murdered someone he liked, or if he was like trying to kill someone, or it's all the details are kind of hazy.
That would definitely let me know like my priority in somebody's life when they can't remember shit, but they pull out a picture of me and on the back it says don't trust this person. I'd be like, hell yeah.
It's like, man, you beat the system. Smart.
It just like watches they like look at the picture, they look at me and their like eyes just get all big. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know either, buddy.
I cannot tell you in the last day when I was putting together this case how many times I misplaced the screwdriver. It is impressive how easily I managed to lose that tool.
Oh yeah, that's something you can talk about for a couple of minutes. You want to talk about your new computer? Bo got a new computer.
Nope, I do not want to talk about that one bit.
Why?
Why would I want to talk about that?
Because it's cool. You got a
No,
new
it's not.
computer. Yeah, it is. I think it's cool.
Nope.
Cleaning my screen because it's kind of You know what'd be cool? Building like a supercomputer and like having people like be around you while you're building it, and then after you build it, they're like, oh, he must have done this to like run like crazy computations or play some crazy games, and then you just like boot up like Minecraft or Stardew Valley.
Nice. It's totally what I would do.
Everybody's just
Nah,
like, what the hell? And you're like, what?
I still cannot believe I had to take a saw to my computer to make everything fit.
That's
It
funny.
was so fucked up.
The like picture you sent me like confused the hell out of me because I just saw like a piece of your case, and then next thing it was just the fans with like this metal just off to the side, and I was like I don't know what happened here, but I'm assuming it's for the greater good.
Yeah, all that metal is what I cut off, so I basically reduced that bracket by half. Yeah. So it's almost half its original size. And if I ever remove it from the case is gonna get all wobbly. So, like, the only thing keeping that bracket together now is the fact that it has fans screwed into it. So,
What is it
I
like
don't know.
is it like a structural bracket?
Well, kinda, because it goes in the bottom of the case, so it helps make the case a little more rigid, but not anymore. It's one of those situations with like same thing you got going on when you wear a belt with pants. Like, who's the hero really? Is the belt holding up the pants, or are the pants holding up the belt? Right? It's sort of like a little bit of both.
I don't know. I don't wear belts.
You should.
I don't need to.
Well, no, you should. Even though you don't go out much, you should wear a belt.
Well, I don't like have like a need to like wear the belt though.
Well, a belt is not something you need. It's more of a choice. So you should just do it.
Well, I'm choosing not to.
You should choose belts, Ark. How about that? Like a Jehovah's Witness, I knocked on your door and I'm trying to convince you that you should wear a belt. Don't join a religion. Just wear a belt. How about it?
I'm gonna take a no.
Man, that's crazy.
Belt.
When I look at your face, I think to myself, here's a guy who wears belts. You have a belt kind of face.
That is rude, and
Why is that rude?
man, you look like you have a belt face. That puts a lot of
No,
horrible thoughts in my mind.
That's not what I said. Okay, that sounds completely different to what I said.
This is a man who needs to wear a belt.
No, that's not what I said. It's just like when you look at you, you're like, now here's a man who likes to wear belts.
See, the difference between what I'm saying and what you're saying is like you're trying to make it sound elegant, where
yeah, it's a good thing. It's positive. You're trying to make it sound awful, like wearing belts is bad, but you shouldn't say that because a lot of people wear belts, man.
I don't think wearing belts is bad. I just don't need to wear a belt.
Listen here, Sonny. This is Belt Town.
This is Belt Town? Oh boy.
We wear belts around these parts. Would you watch a Broadway musical where it's just basically 90 minutes about people wearing belts and disagreeing whether they should or not?
Never have I watched a Broadway musical, and if I ever do start, it's not gonna be one with about people wearing belts.
Okay. You should go to theater sometime just to try it. You might like it.
I'm pretty sure I won't.
Well, I mean, you do have to go out of the house and be near people, so that's fair enough.
And I think a lot of people are gonna be mad where I'm like, man, I sat through this for 3 hours. The graphics suck.
If you go to the theater and you say the graphics suck, you have a problem with your eyes. It doesn't really get any more HD than that.
What's when you think about like when somebody says graphics, what's the first thing that pops in your brain?
Shaders.
Yep, you're just a coder. It's just yep.
And after that, I suppose I
What's
think
up, Betch
about
boy?
like UI design. UI design.
You like to
Yeah, graphics. Yeah.
okay. Good to know.
Is it?
I guess I assume so. I think of the Transformer movies.
Well, when you say graphics.
Yeah, when somebody says graphics, like the first thing that pops in my head is the Transformer movies with Optimus Prime.
I would be really mad if I bought a graphics card and then it turned into an Autobot.
An Autobot? Nah, that's good. Now if
No,
it turned
that's
into a
terrible.
Decepticon, that would be kind of a problem.
No, because it would ruin your case, right? You just spend all that time putting together, and then it turns into a robot and just pops out of there, and you're like, well, damn.
Just a choo choo choo, and you're like, oh hell no.
Yeah, it
Like, I did
fucked
not
up all my
spend
shit.
I did not spend $80 on this case for you to no.
You just whap it with a newspaper. No, bad robot. Get
No,
back
back.
in there. You stay.
You stay. My computer is an alien robot from a different world, and yet, you know, my internet still drops. So, yeah, no respect.
Every time you said something that annoyed it, it would just like start stuttering and reduce performance.
Oh, that would just be. Could you imagine, like, I don't know, playing like being in one of the hottest lobbies of like Call of Duty, and it just disconnects, and you're like, I'ma put you in the bathtub.
But the problem is if it's like an Autobot or a Decepticon, it doesn't matter if you put it in water.
Oh, that's right.
It's
they're
not
still
gonna break.
fine. Yeah. I don't know, EMPM, I guess.
I don't think that's gonna work either. I think
Yeah.
you have a very robust but ultimately useless computer.
No, EMPs definitely work on not only Autobots but Decepticons.
You can't EMP Optimus Prime. That's not gonna work.
Well, not well because of plot armor, but like
No, it's because he's a Prime, right? They're different somehow.
built different. He is the
Yeah,
main.
literally built different. Also, I don't understand how they all come out of that little cube thing.
No, Optimus. So primes aren't built different. What primes are is they have like the Allspark, and he eventually passes it down to Hotshot, who is Bumblebee, I believe.
Are you semi Prime if you have a some spark?
No, you're you're semi-prime when you pay $12 a month and you get free shipping.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't get it. So what is an Allspark? Is that what you use to create Autobots?
I don't remember, dude. This is
So who created the Primes then? I don't. It's a little weird.
and I think Megatron was a prime. I don't remember too well.
It'd be nice if they just had like a robot the size of a planet, like the biggest Prime ever.
Well, he's not a prime, but his name is Omicron. And he is
Oh,
a
so
planet.
that does exist.
Yeah, he's a whole planet, and he's an asshole. Who assembles the first Autobot? I don't know.
I think that was Henry Ford.
Oh my god. Did he make the first vehicle?
Yeah. Well, I think he's considered the grandfather of the assembly line. I don't know who actually invented the first automobile. That would
I
be a crazy timeline to live in. Just Henry Ford building robots.
yeah, Autobots.
Yeah.
He's the king of the Autobots. That'd be funny. I do like when you're talking to younger people and they bring up Transformers and you're like, yeah, I remember when Starscream had to shoot Megatron. They just kind of look at you weird and you're like, because he turned into a gun and like Starscream would shoot him. And they just look at you all weird.
Yeah, I think if you could see me, I'm giving you that look right now. That.
In the
Yeah.
original Transformers, Megatron, he didn't transform into like a vehicle or anything. He transformed into a gun, like a big ass gun that Starscream would like shoot.
Okay. That's a little weird.
So he'd be like, "You're going down, Optimus," and like turn into a gun and like be like, "Starscream," and Starscream would like pew pew pew.
Yeah, I could see why kids would love that. That's probably cool if you're 5.
I didn't think it was too cool. I was like, man, imagine your boss has to like change himself into a weapon so you can use him.
You'd always have your supervisor with you. That'd be annoying.
Yeah.
Like, man, I'm docking your pay because your aim is shit. Like, come on, man.
I'm like, bro, you're a gun. What the
Less talking, more shooting.
Let's talk and more shooty.
Yeah.
Could you imagine him like being like taking you to the gun range and you're like, what are you doing? And he transforms. He's like, all right, you need to practice with me. I'd be like, I don't know if this is okay. This is out of work hours, and I'm not comfortable with this.
Your boss starts getting really weird about it. Shoot me. Come
Shoot
on.
me. Pull my trigger. You're just like,
Give it a little squeeze. Just a little one. Come on. You know you want to.
You want to. I'm like, all right, I'm going home. But I was more into Zoids than I was Transformers.
What the heck is a Zoid? Is
Oh,
that
Zoids were
Power
so
Rangers or
cool.
what?
No, Zoids were awesome. They were like mechs kind of.
I'm sorry, but the only
people
Zoid I
bought.
know is Megazoid. So
No, the Megazoid. They were like they were mechs that people piloted. And some of them like kind of had some sentience to them. You had one called Liger Zero that was really cool. And yeah, they were all like kind of based off animals as well. And they made like a toy brand where you bought them and you had to like put them together.
go Power Rangers. You know, it's weird that Disney isn't remaking Power Rangers because they're remaking everything else.
I think they did actually remake Power Rangers.
Did they?
Yeah.
That would make sense because they remake everything else, so why wouldn't they remake Power Rangers?
I mean, Power Rangers was good though, you know? If you were a kid, you know, you watched Power Rangers. And
Yeah.
you know, it was kind of good for like you know, if you had kids, you could watch Power Rangers with them because it was just bearable enough, right? For adults.
It definitely had like some of that 90s way of looking at people, right? With the black Power Ranger was a black dude and the yellow one was an Asian chick, and yeah, that whole thing.
Yeah, I guess.
That's the 90s for you.
Yeah. And the pink one was a cheerleader.
Was she?
And the red one
Oh.
was a Chad. And then the green
Yeah, he was
one...
the red one was the leader, right?
Yeah, the red one was the leader, and then the green one was like the mysterious dude who like you couldn't trust. So you can't trust.
The loner, like it was they were basically high school stereotypes, right?
Yeah, I think that was the point, right? So you could like, you know, your kids felt.
So relatable.
Yeah. But then
Gotta
again, I
hashtag
don't
relate.
I don't know. But you have like the school bully who's like, I relate to the Red Ranger, and you're like, no, you're just an asshole.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, you're just kind of, you know, nobody.
Yeah, just not relatable at all. Just major suckage.
Conversations we have.
So if any of you out there are being bullied right now, definitely do not go up to your bully and say, "Are you a fan? Because I think you suck."
Yeah. One, he's probably
Because you
not
should
gonna know
say,
what
"Are you a fan? Because I think you blow." That you should say.
Okay, well, you're gonna get kids hurt.
No, not at all. I mean, if you're small and you can't fight, what are you gonna do? The only thing you can is mouth off, right?
I mean, there are ways. War of attrition and whatnot.
I don't think you're allowed on Twitch to give advice on what you can do to get back at your bullies.
Yeah.
I don't think there's like a rule against it, but it seems like it's not something you can do.
Do you know Teletubbies? Yeah, no, that shit is way creepy, dude. Teletubbies? Oh yeah.
They had that weird vacuum cleaner that was alive. Instead of a dog, they had like a vacuum cleaner. That was a little weird.
I don't remember that, but I don't remember a whole
And
lot from that age.
the son was a baby.
The son is like 32 right now with like a kid. They put out a big post about it. They were like, the Teletubbies baby now has a baby.
Yeah, but they can only be in their 20s because I was watching that shit as a kid and I'm not 40, so they can't be 30.
Yeah, but those were pre-recorded though.
No, don't ruin this for me. Stop.
I'm just saying, like, you can't be like, well, at the time I watched it, I was this age. That doesn't necessarily mean.
Are you an artist or aren't you an artist? Stop with the logic, okay?
I don't. I mean.
Yeah, that's right. Just take your little pencil, do your little lines.
My pencil? You mean my stylus? Betch Boy's the one who uses a pencil. I don't.
Yeah, that's because Betch Boy's a real artist, unlike some.
Uh-huh. Betch Boy, what you working on today? You doing some exercises and stuff?
I'll tell you for him. Betch Boy is working on real art.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Bo's just choosing violence today.
No, that's because you made fun of my bad logic. Now I have to get back at you.
I made fun of your bad logic. You yourself stated the vacuum cleaner gave me nightmares. Oh, fair enough.
No, that's not what I said.
Look, you admitted that your logic was bad. That's on you.
Hey, I can admit that it's bad. That doesn't mean you get to make fun of it. Do you think they just have like stock footage of babies? So whenever they need some, they just like go on to the old record and pull out the baby footage?
I don't know.
Man, take a guess.
I just doodled today. Nice, nice. It is kind of one of those days, right? Where it's just kind of a doodle day.
It's one of those Saturdays.
Is it Saturday?
Well, it might be. Suppose it depends on your frame of reference.
Oh boy.
Isn't there a chocolate milk brand named Oh Boy?
I don't know.
I think there is. boy, chocolate milk. How big are you making the hands of what you're drawing now?
If you were watching, you would know.
Well, I figured I could just ask you.
Bo has a problem with the characters I draw because they have big hands. He hates them.
Very big hands.
He bullies me about it off stream.
Yep. I bully Ark every single day. Because I'm a red Power Ranger.
Is that just the thing now? Red Power Rangers are...
Why you bully?
I mean, kids today would be like, man, that's real red Power Ranger energy right there. He needs a big pencil. Y'all should see Bo's art, man. Once y'all see Bo's art, you'll definitely understand why he bullies me about mine.
But I can't upstage you on your own channel, so they'll have to wait.
Are you going to do the 2 PC stream thing?
No, probably not, because I had to take the cable out of the other one. I'll have to order parts and stuff, so I'm probably just gonna stream off of the same computer I'm using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not like I need a lot of rendering power for streaming programming anyway.
I guess it depends on what you're programming, right?
Yeah. Well, it might be a little difficult while compiling, but other than that, it'll be fine. Depends if I'm encoding on the CPU, I guess.
First thing Bo is gonna code is a Discord bot.
Am I?
Yeah, for the Discord.
What for?
I just told you, for the Discord.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Like, why would I code something? Like, the things you need the bot to be able to do probably already exist. You can just go add CliveBot or whatever it's called.
But they're not made by Bo.
Are you gonna host this thing?
Never mind, don't make me a bot.
Alright. If I was gonna make one, it would just be because I wanted to do something specific with it that you couldn't just get in the bots you can just already install. But yeah. Something community related, maybe.
Like a bot where you can attack your friends?
Why does this sound very familiar?
I don't know.
Also, why would you want to attack your friends? That's crazy talk.
I was thinking about doing that again. Just making a bot where you could attack people and then they get a certain number of health, and then at the end of the stream it just says so and so survived. Give people watching something to do.
I mean, they have plenty of things to do. They're doing whatever it is they're doing while watching you.
I assume all the people watching me are either drawing or working on something or sleeping.
How would they be watching you when they're sleeping?
Well, I mean, their view still counts.
Yeah, okay. Art videos really hitting home in that sleep demographic.
I don't know. I hope so. I really hope people just throw on my YouTube videos and fall asleep to them. That means I get the 100% watch ratio. It really does good for the analytics.
Is that important?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
You heard it here, folks. I'd rather you fall asleep to the video than watch something else.
Yeah. Don't stop watching, just sleep.
Yeah, just sleep. Also, you should hit the subscribe button. You're on YouTube and you're watching this.
No, don't do that.
Yes,
Definitely
do
do not subscribe and do not hit the bell. You're gonna get notifications. It's gonna be annoying.
This
You
man
should do.
single-handedly plummeted my
Stop
channel
watching
to the...
YouTube. Go out and achieve something in life. And once you fail and give up, come back and watch some more YouTube.
And
But you should at least give it a chance, right? Everyone should give it a chance.
and then write in the comments what you failed to do.
Tell us about your crush dreams.
I draw while watching your videos. Awesome, awesome. That's good to hear, my dude. I appreciate it. Okay. What is the point of the bell if my browser blocks all notifications anyways? No, it like when you go to YouTube, there's a thing up at the top corner that like it'll have numbers above it tell you like, hey, these people put out videos.
Yeah, the only thing the bell does is make everything more annoying. I hate notifications. They're so annoying. I think it's because I'm easily distractible, so I can't just ignore them. They really grab my attention. And it's problematic.
I think there's only 3 YouTubers out of all the people I'm subscribed to that I have the bell turned on for. Alright, let's set up for some gesture drilling.
Also, the fact that you have to click 2 buttons now is really weird. Like, I don't know why YouTube did that. Why can't you just subscribe to someone and that's it? Why do you have to do this 2-step process of
Because if it
subscribe?
was 1-step process, you'd be like, I hate how every time I subscribe to somebody, it automatically turns that damn bell on.
So no, I wouldn't, because I don't subscribe to that many things. Because just very few things I want to keep getting videos of.
I just remember all the interesting channels and visit them time from time. Fair enough.
That's a good solution. Just use your mind. It's better.
My brain is not reliable enough for me to remember people I like watching. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Sometimes YouTube will start serving up videos I watched years ago, and I'll be like, why did YouTube forget that I already watched these?
Did you forget I watched this? It does that to me too. I'm like, bro, I've seen it.
Like, I watched this 3 years ago, YouTube. What are you doing?
Oh, it's 2 minutes now. It's not 1 minute.
Maybe they're just checking if you've gone senile yet, so they can perform the perfect content loop. They're figuring out how long your memory lasts. Let's say your cutoff is 7 years, so they just know, now we can start serving him videos that are 8 years old, and we have infinite content for this guy. He'll just keep liking these things.
That's funny. Could you imagine that it serves you something and you're like, oh, and you watch it and you're like, this was really good, I enjoyed this, and you go to hit the like and it's already liked by you and you're like, wait a second.
Like, what's going on?
You're just like, wait a minute.
Hold up. Yeah, I don't know. Very suspicious. It is annoying that my memory is getting worse with age. I don't like that. Just perfect memory, please.
Just wait till your memory gets to the point that you forget that you're forgetting things.
Yeah, that'll be good. That's when it flips back over to being awesome, right?
Yeah, that's when you've completed the loop.
Yeah, and then people will stop having any expectations because you're like, man, he can't remember shit.
Yeah,
Just don't ask him anything,
Yeah,
man. It's just leave that guy alone. He won't remember.
I'm Scuba Steve. It's not it's not his fault he can't read. Oh, that movie was so good.
That reminds me, I need to play that Dave the Diver game.
Oh
eventually.
yes, it looks so fun.
I just didn't want to buy it, even though it's on 10% sale. It's just. Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start my gesture drawing, so it's gonna be up to you to entertain chat while I focus.
Well, I can't see chat right now, so it's just gonna be very awkward. I'm just gonna sit here and either say nothing or say random shit, and yeah.
The worst Twitch mod of all time. Bo, why did you handle that like situation in chat? Oh, I'm not even logged into Twitch. Like,
And man, if you can't see them violating the rules, did they violate any rules at all?
Bench Boy says entertain us, Bo.
Okay, what should I do to entertain you?
I don't know. I'm fixing to start drawing these gestures. Anyways, here I go. You guys have fun.
I can't think of anything just off the top of my head. I'm not that entertaining, really. Yeah, see, now it's awkward, right? Because I have no idea if anyone is saying anything in the chat because I'm not looking.
I mean, if only there was an easy fix to that.
Yeah, but you understand I have to hit a lot of buttons to open a new tab in Firefox. Now, what is going on here? Really, I should start installing all of my developer tools. I haven't been installing any. I guess I should get on that. Get myself my VS Code.
Oh, I messed this forum up.
Now, why would you do that?
Because I'm not good.
So when are you progressing from like doing stick figures to doing like super gestures or whatever you want to call them?
I don't know. In 3 years?
Nice. Mark the calendar, boys. 3 years from now, Art is gonna be an art god. What are you gonna do if you get an art job and then you draw so much at work, so when you get home, you don't really feel like drawing anymore?
That's gonna take too much brain power. I'll answer that later.
All right. I don't really like the expression that guy's looking at me with. It looks like we're about to have words.
Sentences and stuff. Batch boy, did the muscle drawl over that we did last stream help you out? If it did, we might do it again today.
New smiles. Do you mean the emotes, or is that some slang I don't understand? makes sense since you were showing them off. Just wanted to be sure. That's cool.
I messed that one up pretty bad.
Oh, smiles for their names. Oh, smiles like that. Yeah, okay, I get you now. Yeah. I think people either call them emotes or smileys with a Y at the end there. At least those are the variants that I've heard of it. Of course, there could be more. Well, daily reports. Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that. I can't tell if you textured and crosshatched the one side of the buildings or if the paper you drew on just has that texture. Oh, quick access. Downloads. Ah, you texture it. Oh, you did a good job. Yeah. Did you use a ruler at all, or did you freehand everything? Let's see. Oh man, you have some nice line control then, because your long straights are pretty straight for freehand. Like there's barely any wobble to them. How do you overlay lines on here to check your perspective? Because I can see this looks like a single vanishing point exercise. And I can tell some of the buildings are not quite aligned, if that's what you were doing. But seeing how far they're off is a little more difficult on paper. I guess you could just use a line tool on a computer and then check, right? Try and line it up with all the lines moving towards the vanishing point and seeing how far off you are. Let's see, I need the net multi-platform workload.
Holy hell, a 5-minute break.
Plus.
Okay.
Need the
I'm gonna catch
desktop
up on
environment.
chat. Let's see here. Entertain us, Bo, tell a joke, and it better be good. Blah blah blah. Yes, I'm learning from it. I got new smileys. Oh, you got the emotes. Hell yeah. Wait, did you sub? So what happened? It doesn't even tell me if you did.
UWP. I think this is all okay, individual components. I need
emotes. So I thought it was smileys.
seven,
Learning something new every day. Oh, your daily stuff. Let's go. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, everybody get up, stretch, get a drink of water and everything. You know, as your
No, get a
reminder.
beer. You deserve it.
Let's see. Y'all, look at the buildings. Very nice. Your hatching's coming along quite nicely. Very, very good. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice 1-point perspective. You're doing good. You're doing really good. I like it. Hell yeah. You really like to do that like square pattern hatching, huh?
It looks
good.
nice.
Yeah, it does look nice. Very, very good. Let's go, Veg Boy. Doing a good job. Supposed to be shining freehand. I drew reference lines. Nah.
Don't need the Android SDK.
Veg Boy, did you answer my question about the anatomy?
They did. Said it helped them learn.
Oh. Would you like me to do it again today? We can grab a different picture.
Oh my word, this thing is gonna install 25 gigabytes. Jeez. Whatever. Let's just go. And I'll still need to get all other tools, man. I'll have to go get Node. I've never had Node on this computer, so there's still a chance that I can save it. It's not too late.
Nope. Install Node. Do it. Corrupt it.
Damn.
I got the video. Alright, well, I don't mind doing it. It's a good exercise to do.
Very cool.
Yeah, we did
Holy heck, it's already 9 in the evening for me. That's
we drew
wild.
over muscles. That's what we did.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Node version 20. Damn.
Version 20.
Yeah, I think the first time I downloaded Node, it was only on version 9 or something.
Damn. What was that in the background?
Well,
Sounded like somebody said something in the background. It was weird.
maybe it's some of the kids outside shouting. Could be. Node.
minute left.
No, I need Yarn Classic. You know, maybe I'll just use Node.
Dad with Node after he said he didn't want Node, and it just shows you with the back end.
We're not getting the Node. I'm sleeping on the couch with the Node. I was gonna go
Man,
get.
I really want to draw some more of those characters I was drawing earlier, dude. I was feeling it.
You should just draw some characters today, then.
Well, I have to do everything else, then I can draw the characters. Alright.
It's gonna be one long video.
You're a long video.
Okay. Immediately, I don't like that guy. He looks like he likes himself way too much.
I have like 400 pictures of that dude.
Yeah.
Not because I like him, but because
and I bet he looks smug in every one of them.
But because of the pictures that he...
Smuggy McSmuggerson. That is way too much hair product.
Try to draw gestures here. Bo's over here like talking shit on this dude's hair.
Hello, cat.
Hey, cat. Sorry, I'm doing the gesture stuff. I will better say hi in a minute. Bo's that dude in the college dorm or the college class where you're like trying to really pay attention, and he's like, look at this dude's hair, man. Totally a smug guy, and you're like, bro. Look at the way this dude sits on the stool.
So, when I was going to university for computer science, and in the programming class, there was this chick named Charlotte, and she couldn't focus learning programming from our lecturer because she said that the professor had a ghetto booty, and every time he turned to look at the blackboard, she said that she could just not do anything but stare at his booty.
These are thoughts that I'm gonna put away and deal with when I'm done.
Well, she was a interesting person, that's for sure. Don't feel bad about that, cat. Sleep's good for you. I sleep all the time. I love it. Look at that smile on Ark's face there when I say I sleep all the time. He agrees. He knows.
No idea the power of this man's sleep.
I didn't actually sleep that much for the day. I was up until 6 a.m. and I got back up at 11.
Good.
It might be a little bit of a late night today, but then, yeah. 2 hours straight? That's nothing. You just go to bed and wake up after an entire day. That's when you know you've slept a good night's sleep.
Don't encourage this behavior.
I feel like 2 hours is too long for a nap, but too short for a proper rest. I mean, if my professor was farting loudly while holding a lecture, I would have trouble focusing too. Sorry to hear about you having nightmares, Kat. It really does seem like a lot of people can relate to having issues with sleep and quality of sleep. It's not like a big comfort or anything, but at least you're not alone in struggling with that. Yeah, that's good. Learning to be assertive even in your dreams. I don't I don't remember ever being harassed in my dreams. I always have like weird fever dreams. Like where nothing really makes sense.
Here you go. Here's a good picture of this dude not being smug.
No. Definitely still smug. Or just in pain. He's like, ah, my scoliosis. That's quite a difficult pose to draw, though. It's like a flat C curve for the body. Oh yeah, bitch boy, that happens to me too. Like, I'll be dreaming stuff like going in a canoe to sail out and act like a Viking raiding a candy store, and then stopping at a red light with all the cars, and it'll make perfect sense that we're on a road in a canoe while I'm dreaming. It's very strange. I usually forget after a day or so. Most of the time when I wake up, I can remember bits and pieces, but then I just forget. Oh, a fire ant told you to wake up? That's pretty cool. No one ever tells me anything in my dreams, and I think maybe it's because I'm a stubborn individual. I wouldn't really listen to them anyway. Like, you see that meme going on around online where people turn to you and they're like, wake up, it's time to wake up, you need to wake up, you're in a coma or you're in a dream. I would just like ignore them. If it was me, it wouldn't work. I do have one recurring nightmare where my teeth are falling out. And then instead of trying to go to the dentist as a sensible person and fixing my problem, I'll go outside and I'll find little teeth-shaped rocks and I'll try to like put the rocks in my gums and make them stick. So I'm not really worried in the dream that I'm losing my teeth. I'm upset because I can't get the rocks to stick. But that's the closest thing I come to like a nightmare, usually. But even that is a weird dream. Let's see. Looking for professional enterprise tools. Oh, build tools. There we go. Install. All the girls had a mustache. Hey man, some girls do have mustaches. It's just how it goes. I did once have a dream that I was a woman and people were making fun of me for not being able to reach the top shelves in the supermarket. I'm not super tall, but I'm also not short, so I don't know if I was having some kind of subconscious anxiety about not being tall enough. It was a little strange. I am very interested in these people talking about reincarnation. I find it very fascinating. People claiming memories of past lives being surfaced either through hypnosis or dreams. I don't know if I believe in it, but I do find it fascinating regardless. Oh, yeah, passenger with the same name as you. First and last name? You probably shouldn't confirm that here because I feel like then people could start looking you up. So yeah, forget I asked that. I can't believe that thing happened with the little submersible thing that got crushed when they went down there as well recently. That was a whole event, wasn't it? If they keep doing that, like sending submarines to look at the Titanic and they keep failing every decade or so, eventually it's gonna become like a whole ship graveyard.
Alright, I'm finished. Let's see. Apparently I missed a lot, so I don't think I'm just it seems like y'all were having y'all's own conversation, so I'm not gonna catch up. Welcome, Kat. I hope your day's going well. Hope all is good. Ooh, man, those are hard. Those 2-minute gestures Rawlings did. Ugh, today is kind of a no, actually, but it's whatever. It's
Whenever I
whatever.
go in the ocean, I'm staying at the surface. It's nice for a swim, but I don't go out too far, and yeah. I leave the ocean alone, and the ocean leaves me alone.
I think like the only close thing I have to an irrational fear, I guess, would be like a shark in the ocean because I got to see how big like a shark actually is compared to a human, and I was just like, I'm not scared of like a shark eating me. I don't want to be in a situation to where that could happen, so I stay my ass out of the water.
Oh, being a diver, I think is probably a cool job. I did for a while when I was a teenager consider becoming like an underwater welder because it's something that I could become pretty quickly and then I could leave because I was an angry teen and I didn't want to stay with my family.
Your dad is your dad's name Dave?
Dave the diver. Ayo.
Hey. Alright, now we're doing perspective.
Oh, the dollar shells?
Dollar
I don't
shells?
think I don't think I've heard dollar shells
Yeah,
before.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, they're kind of pretty. Yeah, I just looked it up. They're like a shell with a little pattern on them. Looks almost like a kind of flower or something.
Nice. Oh, so Bo, you don't know this, but for perspective now, we don't just do perspective. We also do like lined up cubes or cubes that are stacked. And I want to show you one that I did that was really cool.
I don't know what that means.
Are you watching the stream?
I mean, the ocean is just the sea. If you've been, I guess you could be in an inland sea. That would be different, Veg Boy. But I think they're synonymous, like ocean and sea.
Like
Same
like
thing.
like this. How you have stacked cubes, they're stacked on top of each other, and cubes are
Oh, okay.
like rows and stuff. Yeah. And then
Are those following the same vanishing point? Really? It looks
yeah,
a little off.
I mean
Yeah, it's a little off.
they're not off by much, but they are a little off.
Nah, that bottom one is off by
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, that bottom one I'm not proud of. We don't have to pay attention to that at all.
No, it's also like the ones above the horizon line. The bottom cube there was off by a bit.
Let's see. Here's the ones
Yeah.
I did yesterday.
So I'm a very paranoid person, Cat, and reading that just makes me feel justified that whenever I have to move and I have people helping me, all the very important things I like wrap up and I deal with just on my own directly because I'm so scared that someone else is gonna ruin my stuff. Sorry it happened though. Just like
Betchboy, what do you mean does it feel different than the sea? The sea is the ocean, isn't it? Or you talk about lakes?
yeah, vanishing points are a little weird because depending on how many of them there are, the rules change. Oh well. I'm gonna leave you for a bit because I gotta go get some dinner.
Alrighty. Well, Cat, that's all you gotta do is practice, you know? Just just take some time, do it for a little bit every day, and before you know it, bada bing, bada boom. Try to use rulers at the beginning, may help you. Yeah. Like if you start with the the really early stuff I showed you last stream, just to like help you kind of like get into perspective, and then you start doing like different vanishing points after that, could be I think it'll be all right. You'll be able to pick it up pretty quick. happy birthday, cat. May the odds be ever in your favor. Sorry, I'm messaging my roommate about some food that I would like to order. Nice chicken sandwich. Alright. Let's do like let's do a kind of cool thing right here. I know, cool thing, what am I saying? Alright, let's check it out. I'm gonna put like a building that has like a top part and it has a bottom part, but they're like offset from each other. There's like a kind of like a staircase place, you know, right here. Like that, yeah. I think I scratched the inside of my elbow or something. It's kind of itchy. There we go, like that. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool. I got like a building. You got like the. Oh, I always thought those looked really cool. Like when you're driving around town or whatnot, you see like the buildings are like really top heavy. Look really cool. Sorry, I'm checking something. In 2-point perspective, that building would probably look crazy. Okay. Two-point. And let's put our red dots somewhere. Well, how should we stack the cubes? I have an idea. How do you know where to draw on such a small canvas? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. I usually make my canvas as large as possible. I don't know, I used to be like super zoomed in when I would draw, but like recently I've been trying to get better at being like, you know, not as zoomed in, zoomed out a lot. So I don't know. I guess you just kind of get more used to it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I just got used to it. So like, I mean, I can kind of draw small. Yeah, I do. I have a Huey on. It's right here. It's what you see in the camera. But I switch between this and my Deco 3 quite regularly. So, I mean, I can do the same kind of work on both. No, I mean, I do the same thing with the Deco 3, so. I didn't want to be limited by, like, the tech I use, so. Nice. Yeah, I don't. What I use. I can't draw with the mouse. Yeah, we can hope. Hoping's good. I mean, a friend gave me this one, otherwise I would still be using the the Deco 3. Which is this right here. This is my Deco 3 tablet. Yeah, I don't think I did a very good job on this one. I think I missed the mark quite a bit. Yourself as your own critic. Yeah. I'm very hard on myself. But I have to be. That's the only way I'm gonna get better. Let's see. I want to stack these. I think almost every artist is that way. apple juice. Yeah. Oh, I don't drink too much apple juice, so. Or apple juice. Oh, another stream who worked on the movie The Last of Us. He did all the CGI 3D. Nice! That's really cool. And I mean, Betchfoot, it is the weekend, you know? Just saying, it is the weekend. Just regular old apple juice. Kind that comes from apples. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and go on the other screen here, and I'm gonna order me something to eat. Alrighty then. Food has successfully been ordered. Okay. It's gonna take like 4 years to get here, but you know, that is what it is. Alrighty. In this song, it sounds like somebody's like sneezing. Really weird. Or at least that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, dude, it's like definitely somebody sneezing within the song. It's weird. Alright. It's fine. Techno maybe? Yeah. Oh, the newest season of Jujutsu Kaisen started off pretty nice. By the way, for anybody who is thinking about checking it out, started off pretty. I'm definitely excited to see more. No, no, I'm very, you know, at this cat, but I appreciate it.
That's right. You better know your place. Every time someone praises you, you get way too happy.
Yeah.
Get back into suck. Keep drawing.
Get back in this suck.
Keep practicing. You got a long way to go.
Yep.
None of that happy smiley bullshit here.
None of that happy. Do I detect the happy?
The moment you looked a little happy, I came back right away.
Yep. Yep.
So in 3-point perspective, do the vertical lines go towards the third vanishing point, or how does that work?
Yeah, the vertical lines go like towards the thing. Much appreciated, Cat.
That's why you should make sure he doesn't smile us often to keep it special.
Exactly. Too much of a good thing is poison. Happiness police in action.
Yeah, the smile police. Be knocking doors soon, and confiscating all those smiles.
SBI! Like the dude just smashes the vase on the...
Yeah.
Dude, that is my favorite part of that video. It's not them breaking into like somebody's place or nothing, it's just that random dude standing there and he just smashes the vase up against the wall for like no reason. Love it.
Do I need to reboot my computer?
I ordered pizza.
Yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
That's what I did while you were away.
I had 2 sausages and a baked potato.
You are a baked potato.
What's wrong with baked potatoes?
Nothing's wrong with baked potatoes. I like baked potatoes.
Yeah. Then why did you say it like that? It's crazy.
Because you're a baked potato. I don't make the rules.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like that. NPR, open up.
German potato salad?
What's German?
I didn't know there was a difference. I've only had one type of potato salad.
The warm version? There's a warm version? That
You have
sounds...
we have a dish here called like baked or no, like cream potatoes. So
There's
that's
a
warm potatoes just like baked in cream. But I don't know if that's what you mean.
baked potato. What the fuck? It just makes my stomach hurt.
You can't just make the line thicker just because you want it to line up better.
I didn't make it thicker. What?
Did.
Which line did I make thicker?
The one at the bottom. Fried bologna. Oh, I like mustard though, but I don't know about the fried bologna, but I like mustard. Mustard is great.
Was that all the points? I think it is. And then we'll check our work. Also, I think there's been an update to Honkai Star Rail.
Okay.
I know you don't care, but I do.
It's not gonna see you the next 4 days. But it's fine.
Alright, so yeah, Cat, see, this is what I meant. Like, see how off they are? They're off a lot, which is not good.
Oh, they're less off than when you started, so there you go.
Still not good enough. They need to be way, way better. Be way better.
The fact that you're making straight lines at all is a massive improvement from 3 months ago.
Yeah. But with improvement comes a higher bar.
No.
Yes.
Who allowed you to raise the bar?
Oh, the bar's been raised. I haven't even.
No, that's
I haven't even gotten close to the bar yet.
that's not okay. Can't just raise the bar.
The bar hasn't been raised yet.
Not good.
When I reach the bar, it'll be raised.
No.
Yes.
No, keep the bar where it's at so you can feel better.
No, if I did that, I would be named Bo.
Bo is a pretty good no bar racing name, that's right.
Yeah, it is.
I think you laughed a little bit too hard at that.
What, at what? Like, the fact I laughed at what I said? or
Your
what you
own
said?
joke, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You're
because
way
it
too
was.
pleased.
It was so mean, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, only 3 months. You can almost draw lines, and you know, what is drawing other than just drawing lines? You know.
3 months and you can almost draw a line. I'm so proud of you. Good work.
I'm not.
Who's
proud
my
of you.
best boy? Yeah, see, these are really off too.
But can you invert a linked list?
Yep.
I doubt it.
Wow, that's so mean. I was gonna say it's easy. Just take the two first nodes and swap them, but that's for a binary tree. That's how you flip a binary tree. A linked list, you just go through each node and just switch the head with the tail.
Yep, that's true.
Or I guess you could go to the very end of it and switch the very
No,
end
you have to
tail.
switch all of it all the way
Oh yeah.
to invert it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you've only just swapped the front and the back, and that's not gonna work.
I remember when we were doing that, and I was like trying to put them in an array and stuff, and my TL was like, "No, you don't have to do that. You just make them." And I was like, "Well, where do they exist?" And he was like, "What do you mean? Where do they exist?" I was like, "They don't exist in like a map or a array or anything. Where do they exist?" And he was like, "Oh boy."
They're hanging out in club memory, my dude.
Yeah, he's like, they exist because you made them." And I was like, "But they're not like there." And he's like, "Okay." He's like, "This is gonna be a problem." Feeling self-conscious about streaming because it's to watch. You just gotta do it long enough, Cat. Eventually people will show up, right?
Just have the hint of neuroticism required to just be okay with talking to yourself.
Like me. Bo's a figment of my imagination. I've recorded voice lines and they just play. That would be crazy.
Yeah, I might sound very human, but I'm actually powered by ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
Yeah. So Arc's got some text to or speech to text running, generating.
I got
captions,
some text to speech.
That goes into the ChatGPT, and out comes Bo's voice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Kat. It's hard on Twitch for gaming, especially variety gaming, because it feels like it's dominated by the same like couple people, and then everyone else just gets no views at all.
I don't know. When I stream games, I get some views.
Yeah, but boy, that's why I don't make sense. It's because I am literally just an AI.
Yeah. A word of, I guess, advice. If you're going to stream, then worrying about the numbers is not the way to start. That picture is horrible.
If you have some friends, one thing you can do that'll help is ask them to leave your stream open on very low volume in the background. It'll count as a view and it'll bump you up the list a little bit.
Yeah. I should start doing that.
I don't know if tags matter at all on Twitch.
No, they don't. It tells you when you it's like these don't help you in any way.
I still think you should use that program I found. Though, what was it called? Hang on, it was something like, what was it? It was so cute, and you didn't want to use it because you're boring.
Oh, the cat
Yeah,
AI thing.
yeah, the cat,
Yeah.
the cat tuber. Yeah, cat tuber. That's what it's called. It's so cute. You should use it.
How about you use it?
Maybe I will.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, it's cute. Cat tuber. The fact that it moves when you type and stuff, it's very nice. Very cute.
You know what? Why don't you just pick up Blender and make your own 3D model for VTubing?
I can't do that. I'm a programmer. I don't know how to do that.
And this is the problem with society, folks.
I make that same excuse when I have to clean and do anything, really.
Your
Like,
place
I
is just
can't do
dirty
that.
as hell, and you're like, I can't clean that. I don't know how to clean.
Look, I have someone who comes over and cleans for me every week, okay?
Yeah, I know. I get to listen to y'all's conversations.
Yeah, that's right. I just need to code in Blender, yeah. That's very good. What are you doing with those skeletons?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
You're just making a collage of weird skeletons.
You're a collage. How about that, huh? Does that feel good? Huh? Does it?
Why, it doesn't feel bad.
Damn it. So I draw the cylinders where the body parts are supposed to be on them, and then usually I pick one, and then I start drawing the anatomy on top of it while saying the muscle names.
Oh, you're a VTuber cat? That's cool.
VTubers aren't getting too much hate. Now, there's a couple that are, but because they did some fucked up shit to some other VTubers, so...
You see, I'm worried about VTubing having a high barrier of entry. It feels like you need a really high quality model sometimes.
Oh yeah.
But I also don't know if that's just because the only things I see are VTubers who already have like a lot of following, right?
There's probably gonna be a VTuber here pretty shortly that joins a OTK.
Oh, really? I mean, I'm gonna be like the only VTuber I watch regularly is Iron Mouse.
I don't watch Iron Mouse regularly. I sometimes I sometimes grab Shy Lily, some of her stuff, and the one chick who plays guitar.
Like I like to watch the videos where Iron Mouse is playing with that Sea Dog VA guy.
Yeah.
I think they have pretty interesting interaction between them.
What, they were playing Minecraft or something, and she's like, don't throw me off, don't throw me off. He's like, I would never. And he turns around and she pushes him into the lava, and she's like, see you in hell. I was like, damn, dude.
Pretty good bands between those two.
Yeah.
Also, her singing highlights are pretty good. She's apparently
I heard
classically trained singer or opera singer.
I heard she could sing pretty well. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, before she had her health problems, she was training to become an opera singer.
Oh wow. Future, especially the grown-ass men who have anime girl models. Betch Boy, it's just. Have you ever played World of Warcraft, Betch Boy?
Inside of every grown ass man bitch boy, there's just a little anime girl waiting to come out. So you don't know what the abbreviation MMORPG stands for, bitch boy? Because there's some people who started playing MMOs since back in 2006. They know the real meaning of MMORPG. Because you would think it meant massively multiplayer online role-playing game, but that's not what it means. What it really means is many men online role-playing girls.
Yeah, pretty much. Cat, did you buy your VTuber, or did you create it yourself, or?
Why are you putting that skeleton into cylinders?
I literally told you that right before I started doing it.
Yeah, but I literally paid no attention whatsoever.
Yeah, well, that's your fault. And now you won't know the answer to your question.
That's rough, man.
No, it's not.
How are you gonna make the hands so small? That's gonna be a challenge for you.
Listen to me, my boy.
Are you ever gonna practice drawing the actual fingers, or are you just gonna leave it as big old mittens?
You're supposed. I'm doing what the class told me to do.
Uh-huh, yeah,
Now,
sure.
entertain chat.
Right.
That's what you're here for.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
By harassing you,
No.
basically. Yeah. That's nice, Cat. How expensive is a VTube model these days? Are they very expensive?
Somebody I was talking to, they bought theirs for like, on the cheap, I think they bought theirs for like $9.50.
I didn't even know you could get them in installments. But yeah, I guess you could get anything in
Oh,
installments.
182? That's not bad. It's cheap. Pretty good.
I mean, depends on how much money you have, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
nothing except ramen noodles is cheap for you right now, so.
I mean, if you have like 20K and like you buy, yeah, I guess it'd be cheap. But if you have like $5,
you don't have 20K though. Like when you splurge, you buy one of those Kraft mac and cheese things. Disgusting ones to go in the microwave.
Those are so good. How dare you?
That's like when you really treat yourself. You're like, oh, today I'm gonna spend 80 cents.
I bought pizza today.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah. And you're jealous because I bought pizza. It's okay.
Were you getting it from Domino's?
We're not going down that road. No. You know damn well I'm not getting it from Domino's.
I wasn't actually gonna go there. I was just legitimately curious what kind of pizza.
No, I did not get it from Domino's.
All right. So you get from like a chain or somewhere local?
I got it from my favorite place, Eagle One.
I swear Domino's is just like a money laundering front. They never make any good food, but they stay in business.
Is your VTuber like a like, how do I ask this? Is your VTuber like Cuban? I guess that's the question. Cat hybrid. Nice, okay.
Alright, Kat, maybe you can settle an argument for me with Art here. I'm gonna ask you a question.
I don't like this.
Does your VTube character have lore?
Oh, yeah. Get
man.
absolutely fucked. You thought you.
No, I want it, but thanks, Kat.
You thought you knew the. You thought you knew the.
I mean, I guess I just can't beat you when it comes to being online. You know your shit.
The sweet taste of victory.
I don't like this. I'm gonna go.
Oh, my brother said, he said I should make a rat girl.
A rat girl?
Yeah, rat girl VTuber. And then sync it to your voice. And just not tell you.
Oh, what? Sync it to my voice?
Yeah, so that on stream it like pops up and stuff whenever you talk.
Oh, one of those little bobbin talking heads things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
And then I was like, that's a fun idea. And then I was like, why a rat girl?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Why a rat girl?
He was like, have you been drawing cat girls lately? And I was like, no, not really. And he was like, yep. He's like, it's time for you to get on the rat girl train. And I was like, okay.
Nah, if you're gonna draw me that, I demand to be a cat girl. If you're not gonna make me a man, at least make me a cat girl.
Let me guess, a blonde one?
Of course a blonde one. What do you mean? If I had to be a woman, of course I want to be a blonde.
Okay. Well, I told him I'm not gonna put in like 2 weeks worth of hours to make a VTube model just for you to like have it go off once and like the joke be over, and then I'm not for me to not use it again. I was like, that's not.
I mean, it's obviously less funny since I'm not really bothered, so.
It's still funny regardless. I don't need you to be bothered by it for me to think it's funny.
Okay, fair enough.
But then I would have to explain it every time somebody asks, why is there a thing on the screen that's just not doing anything? I'm like, well, you see, somebody was supposed to be here that's not, so.
You could you just make it so it only shows up when there's any activity on the voice.
Was it talked about? Nice cat. There we go. Sounds like some good lore. Some really good lore that, you know, VTubers have.
My VTuber lore is my friend's an asshole who turned me into a cat girl. That's my VTuber lore.
It's an isekai? That's great. My friend's an asshole who turned me into a cat girl. That wouldn't be bad lore. That'd be pretty good, actually. Probably because it's like grounded somewhat in reality.
Yeah. I mean, we know how bad I am at coming up with names, so I shouldn't be ambitious when I'm making up stories. Should keep it simple.
The thing that kills me the most is you're bad with coming up names, but I named one of the main characters Cast, and she's a witch, and you got like fucking up in arms about it. You're like, you cannot have a main character who's a witch named Cast. No.
Why was I upset about that? Maybe I was just
remember.
giving you a hard time because I don't really recall being that upset about it.
No, you sound like you were, because you were like, Ark, you cannot call the witch Cast. You can't name her that. And I was like, yes, I can. You're like,
oh,
no.
because it's for like, it's a witch, so they cast spells and then
Yeah.
the name is Cast. Maybe that's
Yeah.
where I was getting. So why aren't you drawing the muscles but only the cylinders?
Because that's what it says to do in the class. I'll be drawing the muscles on in like 3 weeks or some shit like that.
I don't know if they can keep their poses that long without muscles. You're asking a lot. Ooh, that's the thing. I haven't played StarCraft 2 in a while.
I told you I'd watch you go through the campaign if you wanted to play it.
Why would you want to watch me play the campaign?
Because I want the story and I don't want to have to play it.
Couldn't you just watch a Let's Play on YouTube or something?
Probably, but that's when your friend plays a game, it is better.
Well, fair enough.
I can't harass the Let's Player, but I can harass you.
Yeah, that's true. You can. Ooh, that's a point. The Final Fantasy VII Remake is out for PC.
Oh, it is? Let's go!
Yeah, so I could get that.
You could get that. I wouldn't stop you.
Why would you stop me?
I said I wouldn't stop you.
Oh yeah, but because you're saying you wouldn't, then that means in some situations you would, so...
Because you spent a lot of money already and maybe you don't want to spend more?
Oh, yes I do.
You're like, no. I already did. I already did the sin. So, might as well not stop now.
Yeah, I'm already spending. No, the next thing I need to buy is actually something for my kitchen. One of the hot plates broke, so I need to, like, get that replaced.
It's on sale? Hell yeah.
Ooh, it is? Maybe I'll buy a video game and fix the hot plate next month.
Yeah, you got 3 others. Hot
Gee,
plates.
actually, 2 of them are broken now, so I'm down to 2.
Well, you got 2. I mean, it's really not a problem until you only got 1 left and that one breaks.
Yeah, well, then I still have an oven, so it'll be a while before I'm completely SOL.
Just making scrambled eggs. You just throw the pan in the oven. You just wait, pull it out, like scramble it a little bit, throw it back in there. You're like, okay, this has reached the point of annoyance to where I need to get this fixed.
Yeah, now I need to do something. No,
Yeah.
it's the whole thing where because my insurance won't cover unless I get an electrician to install it, so I'll need to book some guy to come and literally plug in a cord. It's annoying.
I'll come do it.
A guest star? What?
Is he in the same room as you, or a guest star, or what? He is
He
on
who?
the other side of the planet. than
Who are we
me.
talking about?
You. We're always
What?
talking
No.
about you.
Oh, don't say that. Ugh, that makes me uncomfortable. As for what relation I am to Ark, I am a friend, and we just chat on Discord very often, and today I just didn't leave when he started streaming.
He's usually here.
Not for the last couple of days.
For like a whole week you were gone, actually.
Has it been a week?
You're
Well then.
Because Betch Boy asked about you, and that was last week.
Well, okay, so the last 2 days I've been figuring out my computer setup, and then I've been working, and then I don't know, I guess I didn't really have a reason for not being here. I guess I was just fucking off. Where's my library? How do I see it? Account? Is that it?
Like, get this UI BS out of here. I'll open up the command prompt the way God intended.
What? Although, yes, but what? Why can't I see what I've got in my Epic Games library unless I download their shitty launcher?
Because they want you to download their shitty launcher.
There's some weird like data collection service thing that it installs along with the launcher that I really don't like. And you can't install it without also installing that little piece of spyware, and it's really annoying. Why do all these companies want to know so much about what we do on our computers, man? It's very weird.
Could be weirder.
No. Well, yes, but TOS, okay?
Yeah.
I just want to see what's in my library.
China? No. Poe is in.
I'm in Northern Europe.
Yeah, same place.
Yeah, when you said German potato salad, you're about 300 and some miles away from where I'm at.
Vetch Boy, I'm only bringing this up because you seem genuinely interested. I don't know if you got to see the sketches I showed at the beginning of stream. If you want to see those, I'll take a break to show you.
Why did you give that one skeleton such a chonky hip?
Which one?
The one that's like kneeling?
This one?
Yeah.
I didn't give him a chunky hip.
You did. Like hashed it out and everything. It was a giant hip.
Anyways, so let's see. This is what I've been working on today.
Ah.
This is the warm-up I did earlier today, and I also did a Lilith drawing yesterday, which is there's Lilith, little cartoon Lilith from Diablo 4, and some sketches, and then yeah, this is what I did today. Excuse me. I'll probably be working on this later, actually. I'll be cleaning up the sketch and whatnot and getting it ready. And then I need to redraw this chick's hands, but I drew him big because Bo doesn't like big hands, but he liked the character. So I drew the hands to ruin her. That's what we did today. We'll be continuing that after.
Oh, you drew more of her body too.
Yeah. I drew that while we were watching the YouTube video.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like drawing hands either. They're a pain in the ass.
See, that's why I think you really like big hands. It's because you suck at drawing them, so you're making them bigger to compensate, making it a little easier on yourself.
I think you should draw hands.
Sure, why not?
Do it. Do it right now. Send
So
it to me.
all of your drawings from now on, finish everything except the hands. Send them to me, and I'll draw the hands and send them back.
First draw some hands and send them to me.
No.
Yes. No.
You've already outsourced this work. It's too late. Man, an elbow isn't square like that. What are you doing?
Are you gonna ever start on the art school?
Well, if I do, I'm definitely not gonna show you with the amount of shit I've been talking.
What do you mean? Why would that stop you, huh?
Yeah, I wonder.
Thank you, Batch Boy. And yeah, Cat, I think hands are kind of like hard for everybody. I can't. I cannot wait. You would be like, okay, alright, can you critique this? I actually tried on it, and it's for the art school, and like you're gonna send me something, and I'm just be like, oh boy, and you're gonna be like, never mind.
I'm going to secretly practice art for like the next 10 years and then pretend like I only just started.
Yeah, I agree. Just completely destroy my mental.
Yep. Like, I don't know why you struggle so much. This shit's easy.
This stuff's easy. You just start like drawing like not just good art, but you start drawing the like the lined Final Fantasy art.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, man, this stuff's just, huh? Should have started this years ago. Stuff's easy. Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't bring art up with you after that. You'd be like, what'd you draw today? And I'd be like, nothing.
The trick is to figure out the level just before I break your spirit completely. That's the sweet spot.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want
the
to.
sweet
I don't want you to stop drawing art. I just want you to feel the pressure. You know.
So that's good, Cat. Like tracing is good, but what people don't tell you is when you trace like a couple of times, you want to then start drawing next to whatever like you were tracing, and then slowly like get further and further from it. I hate how people don't like ever tell you the next step of like what you're supposed to be doing. Just like, yeah, do this, and you're like, okay, and you've been doing that for a while, and you're like, this has not helped me, and they're like, oh, well, yeah, you're supposed to do other stuff as well, and you're like, well, you didn't tell me that.
Tales of a Rise.
That's good. Then you got some good people looking out for you.
Oh my god.
I think the one thing that made me laugh is somebody was like asking another person who's really good at art. They were like, hey, can you give me tips and stuff? And they were like, they were quiet for a second. They were like, look, man, I just went to school and got an art degree. I don't know, do that. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, just draw. Easy.
When somebody's actively trying to get better, I don't think that's good advice. Just draw. I don't think that's... When somebody's going through like art block and stuff like that, and they don't like, then that's good advice. Just draw. Just put something on paper. But no,
I don't even know what art block is. Just
You remember when like I just couldn't draw? I just couldn't get myself to draw or anything, and you were like, I don't know what your problem is, and I was like, I don't know. That was
yeah, but
block.
you get like that with everything. Like you'll kill yourself doing something for a while, and then you'll just stop for a couple of days for no reason.
Yeah. What I've been doing is tracing my references and drawing on it. Without the reference for Yeah, cat is... It sucks. The only thing I can say is just draw without giving yourself any expectations. Just draw stick figures. Doing stuff. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Just draw stick figures, doing stuff. Or not even doing stuff. They're just draw stick figures. Like, they don't have to be for anybody but you. Lately when I don't feel like drawing, there's an artist I usually look up, and I really like their stuff, and so usually seeing their stuff makes me want to draw.
So there's positive and negative reinforcement, right? And we just create this new rule that whenever you don't feel like drawing, you have to program Rust.
I will never not draw again.
Exactly. Sometimes you need a little push instead of some pull, right? Like, you need both. Oh, I see. Now you make a round elbow. Okay. So what did that other skeleton do to serve that square thing?
Well, he talked too much.
Oh, okay.
He said things I didn't like.
Imagine being born with square elbows. That must suck.
Looks like boxes on paper.
Yeah.
Now for the part I like.
What's that?
This part right here is the deltoid.
Are you drawing muscles in?
Yeah. Got the deltoid right there. We have the pectoralis there. But bicep, tricep. Flexors and extensors.
Ooh-wee, that's a lot of meat.
I literally just had to remind myself, like, hey, you're streaming right now. Just
One of these days, I'm gonna get you. The intrusive thoughts are gonna win, and you're gonna say something completely awful.
yeah. People are gonna be like, what the hell? And I'm like, I am so sorry.
Like, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
No, see, I won't say that because I know I mean it. That's the problem.
You'll just have to become a kick streamer.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying that I have to redo the settings on all my apps. No announcements, no. Yeah, sure. Publish playlist? Hell no.
Publish playlist. Don't you dare.
No one's gonna know that I listen to Barbie Girl on repeat. That's between me and myself and no one else.
What'd you do earlier today, Veg Boy? Sorry.
Draw muscles. Yeah. It's crazy for me that they're making a Barbie film.
They already made it. It's out. It's been out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This is how I know I'm actually getting old. I can't keep up anymore. Or well, I guess I don't care to keep up anymore. I guess then the next stage is when you can't keep up even if you want to. That's when you're like old.
I was gonna say me, Seb, and everybody was in the car, and I guess my headphones came unplugged, and one of the songs I was listening to, he's like, why are you listening to Barbie Girl? And I looked at him with like a confused look. He's like, yo, he's listening to Barbie Girl, you know, trying to be just a jackass, and I was like, this isn't Barbie Girl. And then like it was like not 5 seconds later I started playing it, and he was just like, oh right, I forgot you have no shame. And I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, well, now we're gonna be rocking out to this.
You shouldn't have shame about that anyway. It was a banger back when it came out first.
It's a banger now. What are you talking about?
Like that band Aqua, whatever they were called, they were huge in the 90s. Yeah. World sensation.
I'm not so good with the leg muscles.
That's how Betch Boy is making so many improvements in art. Just start by not having drivers for the tablet. Once you give him tools that actually work, no one can stop him from being an art god.
Hey, what's up, Super Free? How's it going? Yes, Cat. See, you understand. That shit was a banger.
Yeah, 1997.
Really? Damn. I was
Yeah, Barbie Girl.
6 when it came out?
Here's a little boy. I almost said little girl. That's obviously wrong.
I'm chilling, playing some Fortnite with my wife and Bill. Is Bill like a friend or like just Bill?
Boy, you were -2. I don't know if that's how age works.
Oh, brother-in-law. Okay.
My Bill.
Yeah, I was sorry. Like it was none of my. I was just confused. I was like, why? Like, yeah, I'm playing this game with my wife and Bill. Like, oh well, tell Bill I said hi. I guess so. I have one brain cell, and currently Bo's using it to talk about Barbie Girl. Hold on a second.
Oh, he actually managed to mute properly this time around.
Alright, I'm back.
Good job. You didn't fuck up the mute.
I did one of the other videos. I was like talking for like 45 minutes, and then I was like, that's kind of weird that the little blippy on the microphone on my thing isn't going up or down. And I was like, oh shit.
A very quiet video.
Yeah, but see, it doesn't matter because, you know, it's meant for background noise.
Downloads, Epic installer, go away. Never again.
How is the Fortniting going, Super?
Fortnite?
Are you winning?
No chance. Chocolatey. Ooh, okay.
Chocolate.
It's a package manager on Windows called Chocolatey.
Yeah. Going well. We won 2 games. Top 2 for like 3. Hell yeah! I think that's
See if
good.
this shit works now.
Let's go.
This can be modified with the cargo home environment variable. I'm gonna do that. Let's go make that.
I played Fortnite once. No, twice. But I played with a friend, and I told her that I was like really bad, and I guess she thought I was joking. And then she played with me, and she was like, "Okay, I'm not playing with you anymore. You're like actually horrendous." And I was like, "I tried to tell you."
New folder cargo.
After this one, I'm gonna do some Dungeons and Dragons prep. Maybe do a sketch of one of the party members. Hell yeah, Super! If you want to show it off, feel free to show it off. We are all about that. Well, not Bo. He doesn't even know how to like open Crata properly, so
I know Dungeons and Dragons.
it's not what I
I
said.
used to play 3.5 edition. It's pretty good.
See, that's not what I said. I didn't say anything about that.
No, I just decided to skip the part where you were being rude and then relating to the conversation in a different way.
I wasn't being rude.
I know how to open applications. I do this shit for a living.
Show me.
What? How to open Crata? Well, first what you want to do is open up PowerShell.
Oh my god, no! What that Steve Carell meme where he's like, no, no, god, no. JavaScript's great. All you gotta worry about is, JavaScript. You don't have to worry about the compiler or anything. You just gotta worry about JavaScript. That shit was so good. That had me rolling. He's like, Rust is great. He's like, what is it? It was C file not wait. He was like, what's that? He's just like, and he's sitting there and you hear the ding. He's like, oh no, that's not coffee. My thing just compiled. And he turns around and he's like, error on line 340. He's like, oh, dude, that shit had
For
me
anyone who's
going.
confused, I was talking about a video I showed him.
Yeah, it had me hollering. It was good. It was just so funny.
The cargo bin. Yes, I will proceed with the installation. Cargo. Shit, did I remember to install .NET? Fuck. PowerShell. .NET. Ooh. .NET list SDKs. Okay, I only have .NET 7. That's not good. Sometimes. And what about Java compiler? Okay, I got that. Okay, good. What about Python? Oh, you guys. Python's 3. Nope, I don't have Python.
There we go. Nice.
Tools for native modules, installation script, blah blah blah. Yes.
Yes. Very sad. Anyways, I'm going to need you to compile.
Oh no, I need all of this stuff, bitch boy. Like I'm only installing tools and frameworks I actually use.
Kinda can't see the sketch. Oh, you're talking to me? There it is.
So Java I don't work with actively, but some of the tools that I use need Java. So that's why I have to install Java. But Python, Rust, C++, and C#, I use all of those.
You don't use Rust. Rust uses you.
Beat it, that's me. I still get it for a reason.
He's like, do you like your stuff to work? Cause if if you're doing it right, it works. And he's like, error on line 343. Oh my god, that was so good.
Uh-oh.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'm gonna let Bo entertain you guys with more talk about the codes. And then when we get back, we'll be starting the art study portion.
Very irresponsible saying that I'm gonna entertain anyone, because I'm not very entertaining. Tell a joke? Okay, I'll tell you the best joke in the world. I don't think you're ready for it, but here goes. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? The Scarecrow got an award because he was outstanding in his field. Let's see. Build tools for Windows. Older downloads. 2019. You got a Legend of Zelda joke for us? Alright, let's hear the punchline of this one first, bitch boy. Why was the broom late for the meeting? It overswept? Okay. Yeah. That's a good one. I don't know, Kat, why couldn't Zelda access her internet? It's probably gonna be something to do with Link, right? Maybe. Yeah, she needed a link, yeah.
Rust is for... If you like Haskell, Rust is for people who like Haskell. If you want to learn Rust, you should learn Haskell.
I can't learn Haskell. I'm not smart enough.
Why was the
That
broom late
thing
to
is
the
next
meeting?
level.
Overswept. I got a Legend of Zelda joke for you. Why couldn't Zelda access her internet? Oh, I get it. At first I was like, what? Rust has nothing to do with Haskell.
Alright, okay, best boy, I'll find the video for
Yeah,
you.
please find it and send it to him.
Because Arya's gonna keep going on about that. And,
It is so funny. Instagram, that's what it is. I was like, where do I get... my shit from? Alright, I'm not gonna scroll through with you guys. I'm just gonna pick one and
There you go.
go.
Interview with a senior Rust developer in
Dude, that shit is
2023.
so funny. Batch Boy's gonna come back and he's gonna start quoting it. I'm just gonna start laughing. It's so
A lot of
good.
these are really good on this channel. Like it's if you're into tech at all, it's basically programmer humor. Yeah.
It is legitimate funny. I love the one about JavaScript.
Let's see. ABBA and Preach.
He's like, Java, you know, the one in Java, he's like, Java's a great language. Do you like C#? Oh, dude. Where do you find your references? For what? For
References.
these? On Marc Brunet's Instagram. Right here. At Blueflay on Instagram. And yeah, I'm just, these are the ones that I'm drawing from. And I just love his like art style. Like it's just so like just so good.
What
Like,
the fuck is this?
I love the way he draws everything. It's just really nice.
Maybe I'll get VS Code.
Do it now. Do it. Share your screen. I want to watch you do it.
Oh, there's a VS Code fan over here.
I like this.
Maybe
one
I should
shows you.
just stream all the programming I do. Just
So Kat,
do
you
more
should, if
programming.
you want to work on like construction, like constructing a female character, grab this. This is really good. He shows the construction and then like the simplification.
The top one is definitely a Pixar mom.
Yeah. But yeah, I love his artwork. So good. Like just everything he draws is just top tier, right? I don't think he ever draws anything that's subpar. Even if you go look back at his stuff before he worked at like Blizzard and stuff, it's still just like just amazing. Like this one's good. See, I'm trying to get to here with my anatomy to where I can like take things and just like either blow them out of proportion or make them smaller or whatnot. But I'm not there yet. This one's really good. Blueflay. So, Blueflay, Bluefley. I also, while I'm drawing these, I also put it on screen. So, give me a second, it'll be on screen. I don't know why I grabbed this character. This was gonna be way too hard to do.
Blueflay.
Yeah,
YT Art School.
YouTube art school, and then his name, Marc Brunet. Try to give as much credit as I can.
Big credit, boy.
Also, he's like one of my favorite artists, so you know, a little bit of a fanboy. It's all right. We don't gotta talk about it.
Ah, we should talk about it.
The fact that your name's Diogenic and the thing really throws me off. I wish it was according to Bo.
Nah, I lost the password for that account. I can't use it anymore. It was a pretty good name though if I wanted to brand as like a streamer, like according to Bo, since my name is Bo, right? So.
Yeah, no, that's really good. It's really good. See, if I like do according to Arc Raga, nobody's gonna watch, because they're gonna be.
Yeah,
like,
but if you'd be according to Arc. I mean, come on now.
I think I'm more Raga than I am Arc.
Yeah, but according to Raga doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Yeah, exactly. You need like reacting to Raga or something. I don't know.
Also, I don't know why, but Raga to me always sounds like some kind of like spicy food.
Well, I am kind of spicy.
I'll have a drumstick and 2 spoons full of Raga.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you can handle 2 spoonfuls of Raga, hit me up on Discord.
That's the plan. You never leave home, so you're gonna use your stream as a dating platform.
Exactly. I'm gonna wait till I get up to 2,000 viewers, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna show like a thing on screen and be like, this is dating application. Fill it out, send it to me. And then I'm going to probably hard block my Discord from receiving DMs.
Yeah.
And I'll be like,
You'll
Bo,
have
I'll be like, I don't know why it didn't work out. You'll be like, how many DMs did you get? I don't know, I turned them off.
I still get messages from bots thinking that I'm like paying for graphic design work. I'm never using Discord to find like commissions again. It's always the same bot running as well. It's always like, hello, greetings, my good friend. How are you? Hoping we can have a very nice relationship working together. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. You almost did the Simpsons meme. Or the
Blah, blah, blah.
Simpsons intro. The, da-na-na, or whatever it is. Dun-dun-dun. I lost it. Never mind. No, don't pay attention to me.
Doesn't it like end up with like the Simpsons?
Da-da-da-da. That's how it like ends.
The Simpsons Hit and Run was a really good game.
It was. It was way better than it should have been, to be honest.
Yeah. Someone was just making like a franchise game, and then the developers were just like going way too hard. Yeah.
So,
Kept saying how funny I was in my streams. Oh yeah, Cat. I was joking around. I wouldn't legitimately use Twitch at all for that kind of stuff.
You're just asking for trouble.
Even if you didn't run into an asshole like that, I would personally be worried that you're starting out from unequal positions. That whole parasocial thing that happens with streamers. But then again, I mean, it could have worked out. I think you were just unlucky. There's probably no reason to think that you would always run into someone who would treat you like that. It might just have been unlucky.
It happens.
Tell you what, though, I don't meet too many people when I always sit at home and just talk to Ark. That's not the strategy you want.
I mean, he's right, but don't.
He's right, but stay.
Yeah. Okay, that was good. It's so funny, Vetch Boy. Oh my god, it made me laugh so hard. What's my Discord? The the same same as my name.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
need the code, don't you?
Oh, okay. That's right. Is it actually? I don't remember what it is.
Do you want me to grab it for you?
Sure. I mean, I don't care.
That's the direct one.
By the way, since both of y'all were interested, I will be setting up I'll be getting most of the Discord stuff done tonight for the art Discord, and Monday, y'all should be able to join it. So,
Will you actually though?
unless I start 3D modeling something and completely forget, which it could happen, but probably.
Always a nice idea to start out as friends, at least. I give Ark a lot of shit, but he is a good friend.
No, I'm not. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, for some people, Betch Boy, they're like rolling it out in waves. So some people still have the numbers and others don't.
How are they getting rid of the numbers? Like, what are they replacing it with? Symbols?
Yeah, no, just unique usernames like before. Like if you click on me in Discord, you'll see that my username no longer has numbers on there.
Huh. So it's just straight up.
Yeah, it's this diagenic underscore.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I like my numbers.
Yeah, the man's gonna take him away from you.
No.
We should start our own commune where we can keep our numbers.
Too much work.
Too much work. Yeah. Some of those toon shaders you've been sharing are really good.
Hold on a second.
Heck yeah, we should.
I have to go get my pizza. I'll be right back.
I thought you were having it delivered.
I'm gonna address that when I get back.
Oh, there he goes. Bye, Art. if it was actually true that you are what you eat, then Raga would be at least 80% pizza. I don't think that man eats anything but pizza.
So, Bo, they dropped the pizza in front of the front door and I have to go get it.
Yeah, no. I just choose to believe you live next door to that Eagle place or whatever you call it.
No, we should rewrite Discord on Rust and keep numbers. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh no. Why?
Is that why you order at the Eagle place? It's because you're a patriot?
No, I am not a patriot.
Every time you eat pizza, it fills you with patriotic joy.
What I tell them is if they put the pizza in front of the door, like in front of the door, I will tip them $5 on top of whatever I was going to tip them. But if they have to if I have to verbally talk to somebody or meet them at the door, then I'll just tip them what I was gonna originally tip them. And so
it's funny to me that you're like, I will give you extra money if I don't have to see you.
Yep. So the dude that usually brings it, he's used to me. So what he'll do is he'll actually he'll put it not in front of the door, but he'll put it on the table outside, and then he'll text me or call me.
You're a weird human.
He's an old dude, so I let him get away with calling me. Otherwise, that'd be just wouldn't order from them again. How do you hand him the money? So I pay with a card. I pay with my card. I don't hand him money. I do the same thing with Uber, when I Uber, to places, to the airport or something. I'm like, I will tip you more if you don't talk to me. And what's bad is there's no non-rude way to say it. I'm just like, hey, if you leave me be, I will tip you more. Well, I mean, yeah, just ignore. That's easy unless, it's, unless they actually have something they have to tell you. And then, you kind of want to know. Alright, it might take me a couple of days to get to it. I usually take a long time to go through all that stuff, but I'll, get added.
I guess I should get Affinity.
Affinity designer?
Yeah.
No.
Why no? It's good.
Get Creta.
No, Affinity Designer.
No, Creta. You heard me.
I don't need Creta.
Yes, you did.
Nope. I need Affinity Designer too.
They got rid of your numbers? Oh no. Well, I still have my numbers, so I'm happy.
I do not have my numbers. They're gone.
I'd be like, look, you can either let me keep my numbers or I can manually add them into my name. Your move.
Affinity Designer 2 for Windows. Download.
Wow, this guy. Can't believe it.
Yeah.
How dare you
Very
perpetuate
cool.
the cycle?
The cycle?
I don't know. I'm just saying random shit.
Yeah, you are. Because that was completely out of left field. This is MSIX version, perhaps. Okay.
One of my brothers has been on like a conspiracy thing kick lately. And I'm like, if you send me another one of these, I'm gonna scream.
Why is there a question mark? What?
Do you want Affinity Designer? Question mark. Wait, why? What?
Oh, that's weird.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Launch. Oh, it's launching. Nice. Now I have to log in again. Great.
Haha.
Copy username. Activate. Hell yeah.
You sound so pleased with yourself.
What do you mean?
You're like, hell yeah. Like you sound so pleased with yourself.
Do I really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're like, I downloaded the thing. And I'm like, hell yeah. Let's go. One
I also need lunacy.
orange slice for Bo.
Wait, did you say orange slice?
Yeah.
Alright.
She's just got a big neck, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, let's just get it. Direct download X43. Good. Lunacy setup. Yes, let's install it. Next.
Looney Tunes.
No, just Lunacy. I don't know if I like or hate the fact that when they write their users, they call them lunatics.
That's pretty good.
It's a little too Silicon Valley for my taste, but I mean, it's also funny because it's lunatics.
Silicon Valley? What do you mean Silicon Valley?
There's this whole like tech thing where they're trying to like pretend that all of their customers are like a little tight-knit community and we're all buddy friends. So you'll see these stereotypes of like, oh, made with love from San Francisco and having cute nicknames for your users and all that. It's very fake.
I mean, we're not friends? You mean the people who send me emails were not friends?
Nope.
They don't actually care about me?
I think if I ever get like a big platform like that, I'll just address my users as assholes. Like, hey, assholes. Yeah.
But I invited all of them to
I'll probably lose all my users.
I invited all of them to the potluck, though.
Yeah, no. No, you didn't.
And they're not gonna show up. I'm gonna blame you.
Wow.
I did have a recruiter message me on LinkedIn, and he was like, "Hey, bud, you looking for a job?" And I was like, yes." And he was like, "Cool, cause that's my job. My job is to find you a job." And I was like, "All right." And he was like, "What are you looking for?" And I was like, I told him some things, and then he was like, "Cool. What year did you graduate?" And I was like, and he was like, "College." He's like, "What year did you graduate college?" And I was like, "Well, this is about to go downhill quick."
Nah. So they were looking for college applicants, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, asshole, you didn't pay your subscription this month. You mean, damn, Batch Boy. You want to
No,
keep?
I think that was in response to me calling my users asshole. So
You want to keep listening to our music? Money.
I just like the idea, like the news bulletin is like at the top, hey assholes, comma, got some exciting updates for you. New in this version, yeah. As always, I'm a piece of shit. Bow out. There we go.
Bow out. Peace, love to your mother.
Hey man, we're crass and rude, but we don't insult another person's mom, okay?
That's not insulting. That's saying peace and love to your
That's
mother.
crossing the line.
How is that crossing the line?
In some cultures, that's considered a curse, right? Because the thinking is that it's gonna be the opposite of what you're wishing for.
I should not have chose to do this one. The face is I can't get the eye right.
So do you know like how sometimes you have a sibling that looks a lot like you but just way more attractive?
No, none of my siblings look like me.
Well, that's basically this phenomenon. We're seeing it on stream right now.
Shut up.
They're clearly related, but somehow one of them is just a little bit.
One of these is not like the other.
It's like these two girls, like one of them got all of their mom's genes, and then the other one is just like, yeah, you look like your dad.
I don't know my dad. Exactly.
Yeah, well, look in the mirror. You'll know him.
Okay, let's leave the face for now and come back to it.
I think you drew the ear too big.
Probably.
What do you mean probably?
A lot of it's like a little wonky. Like
that sphere thing they built in Las Vegas is fucking crazy.
sphere thing?
Yeah, they built like a giant ball projector in the middle of Las Vegas.
Yo, Choppy, what's up? I'm having a good day. How is your day, my dude? What you been up to? It's been a bit. Just living the married life. Yo, married and having a kiddo. Look at you go. That's good to hear. Yeah, yeah, kind of streaming regular now. More background like content, you know, stuff for people to put on and get work done and whatnot. Just trying to get better at art so I can draw characters and then model them. One day I'll get there. I haven't been doing. I've been kind of all over the place. I've been working on 3D quite a bit, been working on 2D mostly because that's what I really need to improve on. As you can see. No game related stuff. No, nothing really I mean, I've done some coding stuff here and there, but usually it's just like, you know, throw a canvas on screen and get stuff moving around and doing goofy stuff, and that's about it.
Perfect.
But I mean, yeah, not too much. Nice. Well, yeah, feel free to just throw me on, you know, background noise. And if I'm not live, all of these actually get uploaded to the YouTube channel. And if you're curious about what that is, it's if you type in !art, it'll give you my socials. I'll be setting up a Discord for like new beginner artists and stuff like that to help them out. A place where basically they can meet up and try to get better at this monster we call art.
Just change that. Execution policies.
Speaking of that, the YouTube is still like getting some pretty good views. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, thank you. Me as well, Shoppy. Me as well, homie. I've fallen off the art dev train for the past 3-4 months. Picked up chess like crazy. Nice. What's your elo? What's your rank? I mean, you seem like you've been busy, so falling off, like you kind of, you know, I wouldn't, you know, be too hard on yourself. if I can't get to the eye, I'm just gonna put an eye patch over this side and just be like, yeah, it's you know, yeah. You know, when I was playing a consistent opening, I was running like 900 plus. My 10-minute games are like 500. My blitz is about 900 too, I'd say, but I don't play like a good amount. I watch a lot of chess content and I play a little bit. Oh damn. I said I don't play a whole lot. I play every now and then. I watch chess content though, and then I asked you what your oh, okay. Let me know if that gets fixed. And we're back. My bitrate says it's doing good. It's green. Bo, you can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, but you go a little robot-y from time to time. Your internet's being a little unstable.
Oh, that's weird. The bitrate says it's doing pretty good. Yeah, I watch more than I play. But what's your preferred opening? I'm not too good with openings.
Alright, I was downloading these. Let's see, downloads. That's a lot of setup. Download.
My favorite games are the Italian games. I recently have been playing the London stuff for casual game. King's Gambit, because those games are crazy. Like I usually play reactively. Okay. What is London? What's the first move in London? It's not. I don't think that's. See, that's not E4. D3. I don't think. One to systems more concept rather than opening. The general idea is when you out with 2 pawns protecting it. Oh, okay, alright. Have you had people completely ignore your opening yet and just start doing like crazy stuff?
I mean, everyone plays an opening. They just don't know it, right? I think all of them are named more or less.
Yeah, but there's sometimes where people just like play just like a crock of shit, and you're just like, what the hell is this person doing? And what they do is they're just moving pieces because they don't know what to do.
Yeah, their strategy is just to see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the stream is acting up again.
You're back.
Oh, I'm back.
You keep dropping out and back in.
That's so weird. I wonder why. The bit rate is like stable, like completely. It
Yeah,
says
the bit rate is stable, but your internet isn't. So how do you explain that? I can't, but hey, here we are.
Shut up.
Right now, it's time to get VS Code. Download for Windows. We accept the VS Code terms. Do I want to install it in app data?
Accept the VS Code terms. Give us all your cookies.
Huh?
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 Cookies?
What's that?
What's that? Croissant?
Are you gonna eat that? Croissant?
Croissant. Croissant.
Are you gonna eat the croissant? Eventually, there'll come a day where I don't have any of my own words. I'm just speaking in catchphrases.
You're working towards that, huh?
Yeah, catchphrases and memes. Yeah. You have the Windows subsystems for Linux installed. Yay! I still actually need to install an image. What do you think? Ubuntu or Debian?
Ubuntu.
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 I don't know. Debian's pretty good.
Ubuntu.
Okay, I'll get Ubuntu.
Yeah, let's go, Choffy. They know what's up. Bo doesn't know shit. Let's go. used to use Ubuntu like wild in 2010, 2015. The only reason I went off of it was because I got a Mac for work. Oh yeah,
At
dude,
least the Mac is still Unix based, so it's not completely terrible. I say it as if I didn't just buy Windows 11.
Yeah. If Mac's so good, why does Joe have Windows?
Man, like subsystems for Linux was a game changer, honestly. It's really nice having access to all the Unix developer tools.
I know when I somebody was like, why are you using Windows instead of Linux or instead of Mac? And they were like, and they were like, for coding and all your stuff, you don't use Mac at all. And they're like, oh, because I don't hate myself. I was like, damn. Yeah, it made me laugh so hard because they were so serious.
Yeah, Chalfie, I'm a little annoyed with seeing how restrictive Windows 11 actually is with what you can do. Like, if you want to customize it as much as you could on 10, you have to go inside the registry and edit variables. I don't know, it's just a trend. It seems like they're locking things down more and more, catering to like one specific user experience, right?
Yeah, they're catering towards the people who don't know how to use computers.
Normies, get out!
Yeah, like that's who they're catering towards, and they're like, well, if we make it to where they can't mess it up, then it's good. It just means everybody else is gonna be mad at us. And
no, you can still do all the things. It's just that they're not bothering putting in UI options for it anymore. You have to go through the registry and stuff. Well, hold up now. Why do you think PowerShell is poo-poo? PowerShell is good.
oh boy, you push the talk button. Now you gotta.
No, I'm not gonna go off.
Yeah, everything is still there. It's just a pain in the butt. Yeah.
Are you using the PowerShell that comes pre-bundled with it, or did you download the updated version? Because honestly, if you go get the PowerShell 7 or whatever it's called, along with Windows Terminal, it's a pretty good combo. Still, rather than PowerShell, if you're gonna use a language for administrating your system, just use Python because it's portable. You can use it anywhere. Oh yeah, no, I prefer Python over both PowerShell and Bash because it's portable. People who only watch your videos for art are gonna be like, what the fuck are they even talking about?
Yeah, probably. But then again, people who watch my videos for art probably are like, what the fuck is he talking about? So.
Or they're like, what the fuck is he even drawing?
You know, I was asking myself that not too long ago.
I do wish the PowerShell syntax was a little less verbose. you have to type out a lot, and the casing being sensitive and stuff. It's a little annoying. Whereas with Python, you can just roll your head on the keyboard and you pop out a program.
Chaffee,
nice.
I have a question for you. Have you ever coded in Rust? Ah, finally, somebody I can trust. It's good to know. Thank you, Chaffee. You're welcome here anytime. You can stay. Home folder named in a different language. What kind of language is it? It's a horrible one. Don't worry about it. Its sole reason is just to make you mad. It's pretty much. Oh no, Choppy, no! Why?
This one is specifically for you, Chaffee.
That's the worst betrayal. You've stabbed me, my friend. I thought we were better than this. You come to my chat and you stab me in the heart. Was robust.
Honestly, Second Life was really ambitious when it came out. Microsoft Java. Yeah.
C# junkie? Okay, well, it's better than Rust. I guess I'll kind of forgive you. Sort of.
Honestly, Microsoft Java is really good. It's more or less my bread and butter language. Most of the stuff that I write is C#. Yeah, I'm learning Rust, Chaffee.
You don't learn Rust. You just learn how to make it hurt you less.
It's just so Rust is a little difficult getting started, but then Stockholm syndrome kicks in.
Exactly, that's what I was about to
just
say.
love it.
It teaches you how to deal with Stockholm syndrome, and then from what I'm reading, Rust is good. Is it too loose or something?
No, so
it goes the other way.
Rust isn't that special. Like, it's a little bit of a meme. It's interesting in that it tries to help you use good programming patterns. But it's also kind of verbose, and the syntax is a little overcomplicated. So it's not just good, it has some serious drawbacks.
Somebody's gonna comment on my video, be like, came here for art, left trying to figure out what the hell Rust is.
They're gonna start playing Rust, the video game, and they're like, what are you talking about? This is easy.
Yeah, this shit's golden. I don't know what they're talking about.
I keep waffling between going all in on Rust or just biting the bullet and just riding C++. Because there's a lot of things in C++ that are easier than doing it in Rust because it's more flexible, a little less verbose.
Well, you might want to state first what you're doing in C++.
I'm programming.
Like, never mind. I'm not. You're gonna make me mad. I want to deal with that while trying to draw this character.
So modern C++ is pretty close in syntax to Python, believe it or not. Not with the white space, but with how you declare things. It looks very neat. You don't really have to work with raw memory and pointers unless you want to. The thing I'm worried with C++ is doing something that's gonna cause an issue. Like accidentally forgetting to free up some memory or the other way around. Yeah. I guess I like the confidence that Rust gives you. Once you make it work, you know that it's a pretty solid program. It's not gonna break on you usually. Typically you won't blow up your computer, you'll just cause a little seg fault. Yeah, you can do some static analysis and stuff. Also, if you follow the best practice patterns of like resource acquisition is initialization, RAII or whatever it's called, the basic things like that go a long way to help you. Another reason to learn C++ is that it's very interoperable. There's so many libraries written in C++. And then it can also interop with C. So all software written from like 1970 and onward you can use. Here's something completely different, Art. Did you remove all the panels on your channel?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, I just didn't notice until now.
Yeah, I removed them all.
You removed all the information about yourself except for the here you can give me money here button.
No, I never had like a info panel about me.
Didn't you?
No.
Shit, I must be tripping. One thing about C++ though is that it's painful, absolutely painful to get the toolchain working on Windows. It is a huge pain. Cow, hello world, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
C++ developer in the making. You shouldn't be using the std namespace though, so you should access that with std count. Yeah, see? Batch point knows. I think it's, yeah. Yep. This is now a C++ stream.
I have nothing to do with any of this. I'm just over here struggling.
Oh yeah, Chalfie. There you go. Now you should give her a giant belly. That's sort of like the next level. Once you can replicate one-to-one, you need to start adding your own little modifications.
Uh, I think um, there's only a couple more weeks left of this, and then like you don't do it anymore. You work on your own stuff.
Well, ain't that nice? I'm feeling like listening to Vivaldi.
Aw, thank you, Chauffy. Like, I feel bad because like if people come to the stream and they see me doing this, they're like, "Oh, this dude, like what the hell?" But like if you look at like my personal stuff like this, like yeah, I feel like it's just better. like this stuff, this kind of stuff, like
I
this
think you
is-
just like that art style more, that's why.
No, it just looks better. Like it looks more like.
I thought
Oops.
you went back and fixed her transparent hand, but you didn't. You
No,
still
I
see the
did.
pants through the...
I changed the face though. Oh, thank you, Chaffee. That means a lot. I did Lilith. Here's a little Lilith from Diablo. I sent it to one of my roommates and they were like, "Who made that?" And I was like, "I did." And they were like, "Oh." And yeah.
Next time they ask if you who made it, just tell them Midjourney.
And then here's some
Excited Samus.
just some. Why'd you think she was drunk? That hurt my feelings. Why is she drunk?
Because she has a drunk expression, like...
She's just like, like, oh. I was gonna draw a Metroid, like, flying through the air towards her, and, like, she's trying to, like, catch it. But, like, after you were, like, drunk Metroid, or drunk Samus, I was like, okay, well. And then I did this one. And some doodles. Some doodly doodles. Do I have, what the hell?
It really annoys me how you just draw everything in the same file and just in different layers.
Why?
Like, at the end of this, you're gonna have like one file in Krita that's 2 gigabytes.
I need to quit showing that one because that one like has her titty hanging out and it's gonna get me in trouble.
You're just doing a nude study. It's fine. It's allowed. Because the nudity isn't the purpose of the stream. So.
Here's the. See, she has normal hands. She's getting arrested. Oh, she's just like oh.
Why does that Naruto looking icon have big legs?
See, this is what I deal with every day, right? I try to show. Yeah, this chick buff. Like I try to show him things, and he's like, he'll like narrow in on the smallest thing and be like, huh. And then I'm just like, yeah, but there's a whole other picture. The one that I'm like I really like is let's see if I even have it. No.
It's always nice to watch art draw because it's very body positive. There's a lot of paraplegics and people missing limbs and stuff in his art.
Yeah, this one I'm really happy with. This girl right here, I really like this, like that drawing of her. It's one of my favorites.
Most of the time you also only do the line art. You don't take time to shade them. So they look a lot better when you do.
Yeah, these are all just studies.
And you've actually been doing a lot of art the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I draw like every day. I call this pose the zoomies. That one on Facebook got a lot of laughs, and it made me happy. Yeah, a lot of anatomy studies I've been doing.
Take care out there in the world, Chalfie.
Alright, Chaffee,
Look
thanks.
both ways.
Yeah, thanks
Crossing the
for
street.
being here. Much appreciated. Very much enjoyed.
And remember, if you stand in line behind someone, don't tell them they smell great.
On an unrelated note, if you're watching this on YouTube, definitely hit the subscribe button. And make sure you're drinking water.
No,
and
don't
stuff.
do that.
Stop.
Don't subscribe, don't bell.
Don't bell, but, you know, definitely subscribe.
Can you bell without subscribing?
Yeah?
No way. Really?
Yes.
No, surely not.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. No, it's the same button.
You barely know how to use, like, YouTube. I'm not gonna argue with you.
No, you're a lying.
You're a lying.
You're a lying. Yeah.
No, you can subscribe to people without.
No, the other way around. Bell without subscribe.
No, I don't think you can.
See?
That's not what you said.
Well, it's what I meant.
Oh, you gotta follow from Chaffee. So that
Thank you, Chaffee.
so when you start doing your coding streams, you gotta follow her.
Yeah, the mood in my stream is going to be completely different because it's going to be a programmer stream.
I hope it's different.
I'm just going to be weird like always. It's going to be the exact same.
You're always weird. Like I don't think there's a time where you're not weird.
Yeah, there's no fixing me. It's
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah, you're not one of those that you can put in rice and it'll fix you.
Nope. Like, I'll dry out, but I'll still be weird. Chickendales?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on his stream. For sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, Art can harass my code. Definitely. My plan is that Ark is gonna harass my code and then he's gonna learn Rust by osmosis because he's gonna be looking at me coding it so much.
It's not gonna happen.
Nah, what's probably gonna happen is that Ark will just be drawing, not really looking at what I'm doing.
Yep. And then you'll be like, it's compiling, and you'll be like, ah, there was an error, and then I'll just laugh. And I'll be like, why can't you code without errors, Bo? Hmm?
I can't.
And then I'm gonna harass you so much that you're gonna be like, I'm too scared to go live anymore because you're just gonna come in and harass my code.
Oh no, that will never happen. I am always brave enough to face criticism. Yeah, errors do make us stronger.
Errors make us strong. We
Until they don't, and then it's too late. And you'll never be the same. Well, I'm kind of getting a little tired here.
Yeah, I am so hungry. It's hard for me to focus. And I usually finish these on stream, but I might just call it
Yeah.
early today. Because I still have a lot to...
It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, that's not even late. Pff, this guy.
Oh, it is for me. I'm usually going to bed by 11.
This guy right here. Grandma over here.
I love it.
You'll never know how mad it makes me that you can just fucking lay down and just go to sleep.
Yeah, you're right. I'll never know.
You're definitely that meme where it's like, hey, what's up? Not much. What are you doing? It's like, I can't sleep. Well, I can. Bye. Thanks for being here, Veg Boy. Probably about to literally wrap this up because I'm getting really like irritated with this because I can't get it to look right. How many people we got here with us? Can you see? I can't see. I don't know.
Like 7,000, give or take 7,000.
Don't lie to me, Walt. Let's go and raid John. How about that? That looks fun. We're gonna do that. We're gonna raid John, and I'm gonna call into this stream, everybody. If y'all don't mind staying for the raid, I'd appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, yes, you down here. If you're watching this on YouTube, definitely give a like and a subscribe, and leave me a comment down below. I greatly appreciate it. Everyone who's
Dislike,
here,
unsubscribe.
shut up. Do not listen to him. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all, and I'm gonna queue up this raid here somehow. Raid channel. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna start the raid, and yeah. Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your grandma, tell your cat, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, everybody. I can't watch his stream. Why? Dude, I hate that. I hate how it does that.